Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back. Something or other Elden Ring. I wandered off. Look, I know there was a fire golem and a bridge, but I wandered off, and now I'm in whatever Bonnie Gal is. Um, yeah, that's about all I got for you. So, between the random exploration, I'm hoping to get to another major boss soon. Despair ahead. Offer That's a pretty good start. Stop. Stop. Ow! Was it necessary for you to hit me? Oh, and you are gone. Holy crap, this place is huge. I don't like knowing what's inside the combat jars. That's all I gotta say about this. Yeah, I saw that coming when I saw that jar tipped over. Let's go ahead and get rid of that before we leave. Frozen mech? Ooh? Why would I want those? I don't have a pet gecko. Frozen, I have 8 of those already. Mainly found in Gowls. Frozen mechs that somehow continue to wriggle. Oh, and they're still moving around alive. Maggots develop in great jar innards and are an invaluable source of sustenance to the prisoners. Oh, so this is food for people, and they're also a crafting item. I don't like any of that. Nothing on the ceiling. River South. Is there a thing down there, bro? Are you telling me something? I'll go down there. I'll find a way. We'll get there eventually. Now, who's in here causing shenanigans or anything like that? How are you, bro? Having a good day? Having a bad day? I'll take that as a bad day. Are you a skeleton? They're a lot creepier looking than I realized initially. I can't imagine seeing one of these like close up, like real life style. Woo! I got nibbled! All that for 10 bolts! All that effort for 10 bolts! I hate how I can't block grapples. It's the most ridiculous thing ever. What are they doing? How am I not blocking them? How is my shield that probably weighs about 300 pounds not solid enough to block somebody trying to grab me? Am I ready? No, I'm not ready. This is a bad decision. Let's do it. First off, east, then west. Rat ahead. What kind of rat? We're talking about a big rat? A little rat? The little guy! There you go, friends. That'll teach you a lesson. Oh, there's more of you. Oh, hey, big guy. Woo! Man, that rat's brain was just pierced. How it's still alive, I don't know, but I guess it's probably undead. Are you okay, little buddy? Stop running around like that. Man, you're the size of a large dog. That's terrifying. Imagine if we had rats like that. Look, I know rats get big, but that's That's something else. Wait. Ah, there it is. I'm gonna mark that so somebody doesn't miss it. Templates. Word. There we go. I almost missed that. I feel like somebody else will. Be wary of right, they said. Man, there's so many helpful people now. Usually it's just people constantly spamming. Woo! What is that? You didn't get a notification. That's YouTube for you. Stalwart Horn Shark +2. I'm doing okay. Haven't exploded. That's a good sign. Greatly boosts robustness. Oh, that's the amped up version for robustness. Robustness. What's up, bro? I'm back. I think you're the same guy, right? You have a wonderful day now. I don't know where I'm going. If I exploded yet. Is this a loop? Is this just a loop? No, wait, they said east first, and now I go this way. Man, the signs are so helpful. Oh, I've adjusted my build, and I actually have usage of spells now. I figure you might be proud of me, that. This is bad. These are gross. This is bad. I have a solution, and it involves fire. There's still 4 of these stupid things. Ah! Why are they so tanky? Also, hi Ivy, how are you? Is this where I came from? Yeah, this is where I came from, which means that side passage over there is the side passage. It does the side things. So that's a different passage. I hate them. I'm an idiot. I forgot that this sword has fire as a secondary option. Oh, that was really dumb of me. I'm down to 5 flasks already because I just wasted a bunch of stuff on that. Ah. Well, I hope your day gets better, Ivy. Actually, hold on. Beautiful. You wary of up? I see you! They're awful. They're awful to deal with. I ran into a horde of like 7 of them just before, like just a little bit before the stream started. They stack up in weird ways and will just absolutely destroy your existence. This looks like a boss chamber. Therefore, offer healing. Where am up? That one's clear. Where am I? What have I done and why am I here? This place is weird. Ow. That was awful. That was a waste of stats too, or a waste of health. Thank you. I hate those things with a passion. Broken rune? What's this message say? Hidden path ahead. Lies! They're lying to me! There's nothing! There's nothing at all! Stop appraising it! I wish I could disparage messages and it would show the rating for messages that are disparaged. That makes so much more sense to me than just them going up there like that and them only showing the appraisals. The disparages could be used for messages where people are straight up lying to you. Alright, I don't know what's happening here. I don't know what's going down there. I'm gonna waste my flask of Wondrous Physics just to be safe. There could be a boss down here or something like that. This place is also just piles and piles of freaking corpses and jars. And that's extremely unpleasant. There's a jar. That thing has to be alive. I don't like them. I don't trust them. But yeah, they'll get you. Like, you have to be very, very careful with those guys because they have insane bleed buildup. And they do a very high amount of damage in general. So their entire purpose is to ambush you, basically. Ah, it's a little guy! My message was appraised. I got some more frozen maggots. That sounds, you know, delicious now. They have just enough poise or to cause me problems. Could this be offered? What do you mean? Whoa, big guy, calm down! Oh, I hit the wall. Alexander would be disappointed in these guys. They're not doing good enough. They're not good combat jars. I'm disappointed in them. He's trying to uppercut me. I love how they move though. More frozen maggots, great, good. Love that, love that. I'm just carrying around wriggling maggots. Dung? Dung? Is that dung or is that fresh water just dripping onto piles of corpses? I don't know what's what. I can't tell you what's what on that. I don't like any of it though. I got sidetracked. Now I'm here, praise the message. Circling around ahead, therefore time to look carefully. What do you mean circling around ahead? What's the matter? What's going on here? Should I be worried? Oh, that is a perfect point, and that's amazing. How do I get there, though? This looks like a trap. Yeah, that makes sense. Finish him! Are these failed jars? Are these failed combat jars? Is it combat battle jars? Battle combat jars? Gross jars? Disgusting jars? Plenty of frozen maggots down here. No one's going hungry. Let's just kill that before it does anything. Raw meat dump. Stop. Please. Stop. Stop with the dumplings, the raw meat that I'm collecting from literal human corpses. If only I had healing. I'd heal you, buddy. I'm sorry. Maggots? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, there's a ladder. Now it's gone forever. Still no boss. Visions of boss in short, seek down. You mean a pit? Silverhorn tender? I don't trust you! I don't trust... I knew I didn't trust him! Back feed! No. Okay, Catman. He's trying to claw my face off. Ooh, maggots! I've come around to the maggot side. I understand now. I understand the power of maggots. It's a rough usage. What were you doing, bro? Look, my usage of the spells and stuff like that is rough. I've never been good with the spells. I've never used the spells effectively in combat for the most part. So having it like that, at the very least, I can buff myself before a fight or two, right? Try rolling, then behold tranquility. Oh wow, you're actually just peaceful. You're horrifying though, I want you to know that. You're like some weird demon spirit monster critter thing that does demon spirit monster critter things. And I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to jump down here. Is this a different room from the one I came in? It has to be. There's no way. Because I didn't come across this stuff initially. It didn't exist. Where am I going? Like, where do I... Actually, you know what? I can't go back. I just realized that. Because I jumped down from there, I can't go back to where I was to get that item that was on the cliff. So I have to figure out how to get the item on the cliff at some point. But it's just not going to happen right now because I can't go back. What level are you, Bobby? How far did you get? Why does this guy have 0 AI? Oh, neat. I don't trust you. I don't know what that is. I don't like that it's glowing. Glowing seems bad. Try up. But I don't want to go. So lonely, alone. Minute. Whoa there. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying so quick. Ugh. Don't jump at me like that. That guy just fires meat chunks at people. Is that considered a spell? Can I have that as a spell? Stab him! Yes! That poor man's just absolutely terrified of everything around him. Time for armor and short. Try lift and seek armor. A lift and then seeking armor. Is that? You mean there's a lift and it leads to the armor that I can get the stuff to use armor? Why blood? Innards! I got innard meat!
Pikachu.
Hey, Jordan! No, you're good, Bobby. I'm all over the place right now, and I barely know what's happening, so... I think you're fine. You're doing good. Maggot! Don't worry, I gotta get all the frozen maggots. Seek lift ahead. So there's a lift somewhere, and it has things. Where right the warnings for not dying horribly. They're great. Oh, that's a bass. Didn't expect weak foe. Be wary of dark. No, look carefully ahead. What is no look carefully ahead? I only have like 2 flasks. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna remove the crossbow. I was using that earlier to cheese an enemy. It says be wary of dark. What would be wary of dark mean? Fire, holy... Magic? Does it do magic? Nice! See, you're getting there fast! It might not seem like it, but levels actually end up just coming pretty quick. Here we go, risk reward. That's not good. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. That is so stupid. These guys are annoying enough to fight. Why would they want to make them the cloak? I hate them so much. They're such a stupid enemy. Their entire existence is literally just flailing around, swinging the blades, and getting massive arcs. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. I know what I'm gonna have to do here. Actually, the Ordinance might work well for this. I do a good bit of damage with this, too. Oh. Hold on. What is my attack rating right now? My attack rating is 1,112 with the sword. And let's switch over to the Blasphemous Blade. I want to see what my attack rating is with that. 1056. How is it worse? Orvis. 1069. Those actually scale really well with me then. That's surprising. This one. 887. I know that's a split damage, but I don't know. No, because one of the swords does fire and one of them does magic. So that can't be right. There's no way. I'm assuming it just calculates off of all of that combined, rather than calculating off of whatever one singular sword does. What the heck is this? Executioner Blade? The thing doesn't have any passives whatsoever. I feel like all arcane weapons should have a passive of some kind. Sword of Milos. Just poke him with the stick. I'm trying to get a heavy blade. I just want a heavy blade. Something that will hit it a little bit harder and make it easier to stagger. Just because I don't really want to deal with that thing constantly cloaking on me. That Sacred Relic Sword's not doing it for me. Maybe. Wave of Gold's pretty good for covering a large area, right? Golden Order? Establish Order? I don't have enough faith. That has pretty good scaling, too. That's minus 100 holy because I don't have the requirements. What about Malekith's Blackblade? What does this one do for me? I'm overloaded. Ah, that one hits it. I'm sorry, I know I'm distracted. If we can lighten the load by just a tiny bit, then we don't have to... That's 0.4 lighter, but that's I don't know. Stat-wise, that's a lot worse, even for .4 lighter. What is this? Scaled helmet? That's a lot lighter for a lot less penalty. Why is the Altered Banished Knight helmet significantly worse in pretty much every category than the Banished Knight helmet? And I know that's not really like high numbers worse, but just the amount of stats you lose for the weight you gained is a lot. I figured that it would be the same stats across the board and it would just look different. Let's try the scaled set. The scaled set seems like a solid one. Yeah, I lose a little bit of physical. I don't think I've ever used the scaled set. Yeah, that put me under by 1. That's not bad at all. What are we looking at defense-wise? Yeah, we only lost like 1% in every category. I think we gained 1% on fire, actually. Interesting. Interesting indeed! I'll try and collect my souls instead of losing them to this thing. Hit him. Thank you! God, I hate that enemy so much. Curseblade Mira. I don't even want to use it. I'm probably gonna just like delete that spirit from my inventory. Not even difficult, just really annoying. I need to max out the Black Blade. I mean, I could make this a good bit stronger if I sacrifice another stone to it. I probably could have easily taken it out with Ralana, but I didn't want to. Quality Milady. I think with how much faith I'm having put into the build, I could probably start working on making weapons sacred and stuff like that, and getting away with things. Alright, my distraction for this area is done. I have another distraction that I can go into that's also a distraction. I hate those things. Something died. Yeah, this area is just kind of a over here thing. I don't know what all it's about. There's something over here that I wanted to do. So there's the ruins of, I think it's Unte. I plan on going there. I want to go to the ruins of Unte because that's another small area thing, and it looks like I can do that pretty quick here. And then I'll go back to the bridge. I promise. I'm not. I'm distracted. I'm sorry. Let's rest and get our stuff back. I don't have enough souls to finish the levels, but I did level up a couple times too, and I just put it into faith like I said I was going to. So in 2 more levels, we'll have 28 faith, which means I can use the that other sword that I was looking at. So that's the thing that gets me with this place. That's in front of this blocking it. I don't know if it's alive or not. I didn't walk up to it to find out. So I'm kind of scared that it's going to just come alive and fight me. It seems I'm hitting it. Like, it's an actual creature, but I don't know if I can fight it or if it's just there or what. But it bothers me. I do know I can get in from over here, though. That's the pain you get for shooting magical skulls at me. I don't appreciate that. I don't shoot magic skulls at you. What are you doing over here, man? Okay. Bye-bye now. Can I climb up the corpse for this thing? No, I can't walk on it or anything. How do I go inside? How do I get over? Maybe. Oh, hey. Oh, it's dead. If it drops to a furnace visage, then that thing's dead. That's what they drop every time they die. I think I can go through here and bounce my way up here, go this way, and if we walk across these rooftops off to the side, maybe I can use the horse to jump inside? Try fire. Fire? Wait. Inventory. Inventory. What do I have for me? I can light it up? Is that what they're telling me? I wonder if I can. That'd be a cool way to start a mini boss fight. If I can actually light this thing up. I threw too far. I can't, because I didn't make any more of the pots. Oh, that would have been such a cool idea. I'm kind of sad that they didn't utilize that. How do I get in there then? What kind of weird magic do I need to do to get inside this building? Maybe I can just leap over there? No, because I can't walk on the thing. Yeah, it's blocking me from the main entrance. What am I missing? Is there like a hole in the back? No. I don't trust that guy to not shoot magic at me or stab me or, you know, any number of other violent things. What the heck is that? Be wary of... That's such a weird looking plant! Liar ahead, I bet. Calling her right now. Yeah, liar ahead. There's nothing there. There we go. That's good old Elden Ring. Everybody just lies and makes messages that are made to tell you that there's nothing there, even if there is something there, or that there's something there when there isn't something there. It's all about lying to people. Why would I be able to... Try fire, they're throwing, yeah. I don't know how to get in here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I went in this building though. They wouldn't take the time for all this detail if there wasn't something in there. There's no way. There's gotta be a way inside. Maybe I need an item? Maybe I can restart the golem? Maybe I need a specific item to turn it on. Like, I can make a item with the furnace thing, which I can't do yet, as far as I know. Volcano. Creates heat cloud, causing continuous heavy fire damage. Creates heat cloud, causes... Throw at enemies to inflict heavy fire damage. Throw at enemies to inflict heavy fire damage. I think this one will be the best. Oh, these scale with strength! I could actually do a lot of damage with this. And these just... I have different... Oh, okay. So I have 4 ritual pots and I have 11 cracked pots. So that's what I need. Also, I got... I can just like pickle feet with some row of fruit and a golden firefly. Or a silver firefly. Ha! What is this? I thought I had a... Oh, hefty cracked pot. Creates heat cloud. How do I get more of those? Do those only spawn here? I can store 600 of these apparently. I thought maybe I'd be able to make something interesting. It doesn't seem like I really have too much. Fire bone arrows? Arrows whittled from animal bones to set a light before firing, deals fire damage. Thin beast bones, smoldering butterflies, and flight pendants. What are these? 42. Aren't these worse than regular arrows? Fire bone arrows. Lightning bone arrows? Blood bone arrows? Crafts 10 apiece. Rot bone arrows. Scarlet rot buildup. That's a good one. Aeonia butterflies. I have all these things that I could have been crafting. Then root farm, do it! Go for the gold. You can get up there. It's pretty easy. You just need to know, like, certain areas can be farmed a little bit better. There's actually a good few areas at the very beginning of the game that can be farmed for quite a few souls. One of my favorites is if you're good at dealing with the knights, you can just circle around them and backstab them and insta-kill them if you do enough damage. Well, then go for the gold. Do it. I don't know how to get in here yet, so I'm just gonna take this as an L and move on to something else. Since I can't get in there, there's not really much I can do. Wait, wasn't there something else that I found that I wanted to do? I'm pretty sure I found... I don't think I did this one. Moongazing Ground? Castle Lord's Chamber. Did I do this? Is that Renala's area? That might be Renala's area. Rune Forge lava intake. The Dragon Pit. The Scorched Runes. That's the Nameless Mausoleum. I know for a fact we did that. There was something that I saw that I didn't actually go through and do anything with. That I was thinking about running through. But I guess I don't know where it's at. I mean, I could go into your world and make you broken. It would be very, very easy. I probably have somewhere close to 1 million runes just sitting around in my inventory. Uh, and that's not even that much. Most people probably have a lot more who are really dedicated to this game. Heck, I don't even know. How many runes do I have? Yeah. So, Marika's ruined 80k, another 22k, another 17k, 15k, 12, 10, 7, 500, another 50k, 35, 30. Yeah. I just have all these sitting in here because I store them. It starts taking a lot of runes to level up. Like, I think my level right now, the amount of runes that it takes for me to level up is somewhere around 220,000 per a single level. And that sounds like a ton. No, they are. They add up really quick. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Woo, I lived! I jumped down here. Oh, he's dropping fireballs on me now. You're something else, you know that? That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. Oh no, he's gonna do it again. Woo! You are something special. He's gonna do the swirly whirly! Oh no, he's dropped fireballs! Oh man, just drop, please. Thank you! Finally! Stab it in the face! And there we go. He has more health than the other one. That hit me, that hurt a lot, that was not good, unfair. Hacks! Golem hacks! Golem's hacking. Calling it. Hacking golem. A second round? Are you kidding? You're kidding, right? You're joking, right? Why? Maybe I'll use a colossal for breaking his kneecaps. Maybe a colossal will work for breaking his kneecaps. Go, 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 go! Don't touch me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Horse. Horse, run faster, horse. Look, man, I just want my souls back. I need them. They're important to me. Oh, he predicted me so hard. Lag! Don't lag like that! And delete! surprised that didn't count as him stepping on me. Whoa, he almost stomped me out! If it wasn't for the crystal tier that they dropped, I wouldn't be dedicated to killing this guy. Just gotta down him one more time. Good. Thank you. That's my favorite move he does. Combo? Does this thing regenerate poise? What? Pay attention. These things are kind of tedious, I gotta say. Is that the end of you? And thank you! Finally! Boom! Hate it. Hate that thing. Yeah, Crimson Sapping Cracked Tier. Is that a Leech Life tier? Tell me that's a Leech Life tier. That would be perfect for me. Grants attack, HP restoring effect, into mixed physic. Exactly what I want. You're right, Bobby. That's it. Good game. It's over. We beat Elden Ring. No, I'm just messing around. But yeah, I just I like those guys, but at the same time, there's so many of them. They're so tedious. They take forever to kill. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. That was still a good game. We beat that guy. That was a good game for him. Look, a turtle! Likely dog. Look, Look, my friend. Look, look, look. Why are you red? I have a shameful story. Oh, there's a thing. There's a thing somewhere. Spirit spirit requires that. You get it? Get down here and face me! You abomination! They used to be the threat to my existence, but now they're screwed. They have nothing. Where'd he go? I'll hit you eventually. You can run all you want. Oh, you're lucky. Yeah? Get back here! Filthy, filthy dragonfly. I think the golems? You think you know how many golems there are? I mean, telling me how many golems there are isn't a spoiling thing, I don't think. Let's see. I've killed 4 in total so far. Let me see if I remember where I killed them. I killed the first one that was here. I killed... Where was it? I killed one down here. I killed the one that was leading up to that camp. You know where all those knights were camped out? That I killed one there as well. And then we just killed that one, so that's 4. You think they're 8? I could see that, yeah. That means 4 more crystal tears. I wouldn't be surprised if you're right. There's a graveyard in that one area that we were in, then the ruins that I couldn't get into. There's just a bunch of them. Just a bunch of corpses of them. So it's like, if there's that many of them just dead, I wonder how many are still active. Killing something like that, beating something like that in a fight, isn't something that would be ordinarily possible. So there's probably a good few of them wandering around. Graveyards. So many golden roots. Look. Once you go to the Shadow Realm, you get a lot more souls. The sucky part is that when you finally make it to the Shadow Realm, you'll probably already be at the level where you just won't really care about leveling up too much. It does. You're not wrong. Graveyards, I mean, what the heck? I don't like that. Stop fighting me! I hit the freaking wall! Woo! Oh, that went right through me. The only reason they're getting hits on me is because I keep hitting the wall! Stop, game! Stop hitting the wall! I'll just backstab you. Whee! I need more souls, you're right. Interesting. Interesting indeed. This stupid enemy! Like, just stop with these guys. I freaking hate them. I genuinely hate these guys. They're not fun to fight. They're annoying, and they're just not worth enough souls. They are not worth anywhere near enough souls for how much work you have to put in to delete them. And like I said, they're not even really that hard. They're just super annoying. I feel like I need to pull out the Black Blade or something that hits extraordinarily hard to deal with one of them. How long does that chase me for? There we go. Hate him. Hate him with passion. Not fun to fight for me. I love that spell. I want this spell. I actually really want that spell. I wish this game had augments for spells too, and I could just put multiply on it, and it would lose like 50% of its damage, but it would shoot out 2 more of those things. They'd just be like bouncing all over everything. That would be so much fun to play with. Another Scadu tree fragment that I'm not going to use. You're right. I need more of those. I'm gonna try and collect them all. And then after I beat the DLC, maybe I'll just amp myself up. But I think 5 is more than enough. I probably should have stuck with 4. I probably should have stuck with 4 and went for the level 175. And I feel like that would be more balanced than having 5 of those. Because if I can go all the way up to 20, I'm going to be an absolute monster. 20 blessings? I'm going to have like 8 bajillion damage per swing and be an unstoppable juggernaut. Unless there's massive diminishing returns, that is. If there's massive diminishing returns, then maybe. Lad, stop. Hey, there's a guy doing guy things. Look at him go. And he's gone. Oh, it's you! You're one of those guys with the swords and the horns and stuff. Literal only reason you're obnoxious is because you just have so much poise to power through stuff. Ow, my face! That too. Well played, sir. Well played. You kicked me upside the head and I paid for it. Woo! You know, the scale armor is actually working really well. I keep forgetting. So when you're using the shield trash ability, there is a brief moment of like 1 second or so where you are vulnerable to being stabbed. When they're doing that whole motion right there, that right there is a vulnerable point. You will 100% get hit if you are swung at while that situation's going on. I always forget it because I don't know. I feel like the shield should just be up and ready to go, and I should just be running. But that's just me. It would probably be a little bit too strong if they did do that. Now that I think about it. Because just imagine they're perfectly... No, where am I going? I need to go down this way and loop around. Because that's back where the golem was. I can't go anywhere from there. Yeah, I was running through here. Oh no. I have to go through the whole mess again. I thought he'd take 3. What is a raw burrow good for? It's something I need to... Do I need to make something of that? Not the pot! Why are you throwing things at me? I don't know how I caught it with that second swing. That went right over his head. It was like, whoop! Oh, never mind. We're gonna do damage anyway. Is that thing back? Is that abomination back? Can I skip past it? Is it on the ceiling or something? There it is. And there it comes. Can I skip it by doing this? Nope, you're gonna come after me anyway, huh? You're just gonna spam magic. I hate this thing. Hate him. Awful enemy. Keep him away from me. Bobby, I need you to kill all those. Every single one of them, I need you to kill it. If you gotta take care of it. And here's where I made my mistake. Whoop. And bang. Oh, it's Buddy respawn too? Fat rolling for the win. No, leave me alone! It's not my fault! I didn't do it! Ow! What the heck? My guard is not gonna survive this! Oh, dude, this is awful. Hold on. There's gotta be something I can do. And that went right under his legs. Okay. Well, this is gonna be frustrating. It's my fault, though. I made the mistakes. If you're wondering why I'm not running through the other area right here with my horse, it's because the dogs. The dogs will chase me down for eternity. I really just don't want to deal with them constantly chasing me down, trying to stack up with other enemies. I guess I'm probably gonna have to beat down the weird thing too. Because otherwise it's gonna follow me around. That'll hopefully help ease the burden of dealing with it. And of course! I'm really not sure why my character swung the exact opposite direction of where the thing was. Okay, come at me. Come on, hurry up. And you're just gonna spam that from 60 miles away, huh? And right through my shield. I don't know how I got that, but I'm happy that I did. Thank you! Kill it! Get rid of it permanently! Never respawn again! That thing's only worth 2,300. And there are mini bosses that are easier to deal with. Some enemies, man, are just something else. Oh, since you're a faith build, I do have a spell. That spell that I'm using, you might like it. I don't remember where to get it or anything like that, but it's a really, really solid spell. Where is it? Yeah, this one right here. Bestial Vitality. Heals HP over a period of time. Incantation by Garang, the Beast Clergy fills the body with bestial vigor, restoring HP over a period of time. Gain intelligence, the beast must have felt how their wildness slipped away as civilization took hold. Interesting. So that one might be a little bit harder to get than I realized. That's how most of them are. The beast incantations, though, I don't know where all of them come from. I can't remember where I got most of them. Let's see. You should actually also be able to use fire incantations and stuff like that really easily. I don't know what all you have access to right now, though. Golden arcs? Release a procession of golden arcs with a swing of the arm. That sounds like fun. I'm going to equip that. I believe so. They're from I don't know if you just get them from him or if you find them like normal though. I can look that specific one up real quick if you want. Because I know that's a really good one to just have access to. Even if you do have like really powerful healing spells, having something that slowly regains your health over time is really good for surviving long fights. And unless you're just nuking stuff left and right, having that regain's pretty nice. Let's see, yeah, you get it directly from him. You get it directly from Gurang. For his collection mission thing. You turn in 3 death root, and that's the reward he gives you. Okay, so I've got the breakdown for what it does too. So it regenerates 5 HP per second for 120 seconds, healing up 600 health. Which for 18 cost in total with only a 12 faith requirement, that's a pretty solid spell. That's probably why I like it, because I remember using this quite a lot. But it lasts for 120 seconds, which means you have 2 minutes of just like, you're regenerating health, making it much, much easier to stay alive. Obviously, the higher the level, stuff is going to start falling off like that because it's only 5 HP per second. But still, at the end of the day, that's still a lot of health for really, really cheap. I don't know his combos. If you run critical strike healing too. Actually, yeah, I could see a really good like health cycling build utilizing bestial vitality that you could just work with. Not specifically just, oh man, this is what I expect you to do, but just as an option, it would be really nice to run. So, let's see. So equipment-wise, you could do something like the Blessed Dew Talisman. Unless you're me and you just want massive defenses on stuff, the Blessed Dew Talisman slowly restores your HP. It's not very quick, but it's a permanent HP regen thing, which means that it can really reduce the amount of flasks that you need to use over a long period of time. And considering how long I usually just run around like shenanigan style, it can be very helpful to me. And it stacks with everything. The biggest benefit that I can see is running that for regen, Bestial Vitality spell, and one other talisman that I was thinking of that I probably forgot. Ah, here it is. And then the Assassin's Crimson Dagger. Critical hits restore HP. So that means that you have 2 talismans that help you regenerate HP. And then you have a faith spell, an incantation that'll help you regenerate HP over time for an extended period of time as well. So even if the Dew Talisman only regenerates 1 HP per second, you're generating 6 HP per second with the Bestial Vitality up, and then you backstab an enemy or something like that, or you get a guard break on an enemy and then you stab them in the front, or you get a critical hit on like a dragon or something like that, that gives you a good chunk of health back as well. That kind of stuff might seem minimal initially, but it stacks up and you can do some really funny stuff with it. Another good one is the Assassin's Cerulean Dagger, and this one restores FP. So if you're more worried about running out of spell juice, then that one works really well. That's one that I've used quite a lot too. And back up to 300k! It's a turbo! Praise the dog! There's nothing behind here. That makes me sad. Obviously, Regan builds aren't going to help you really take a hard hit. They probably work best with shield builds like mine. But it's always nice to have options and ideas. I don't like what I'm seeing over there. They got two of them. I made a mistake standing in that Scarlet Rot for that long. He's gonna come at me too. I'm just stuck here. You got stuck, buddy. We're stuck over there. Bad decision, me. Bad decision. Bad trades. Where am I going? That guy has a fingerprint shield. I'm not alone. I imagine a lot more people use the fingerprint shield than I'm giving credit to. Set to heal my Scarlet Rot. There's all sorts of weird builds you can get away with. Death Horse, got it. Scarlet Buds. What do I need Scarlet Buds for? Is that something I need again? Dappled white cured meat. Look at their millions of tiny little critter hands. Awful. Awful creatures. Don't mind me and my, like, 3 mana. I promise. I have plenty of mana. I swear. That one's just praising the Scarlet Rot or something. I don't know what's going on over there. Come at me, bro! Retaliation! The Banished Knight armor's good too. If you're gonna go for heavier armors, Banished Knight armor's one of the top. It's not insanely heavy, but it gives really good defense. Your baby turns into a what? A furnace? What? It's the one that's at the Dragon Communion. I like to farm them. I like to farm them up too. Their gear also, if you end up getting excess pieces, you can sell it. So that's extra runes on top of everything else. Should I put this back on? I mean, it's good. The only penalty is focus, really, and I mean, robustness goes down a little bit, but it's not too bad. You like it? Yeah, why not? We'll put the we'll cosplay a friggin' a lion again. Oh yeah, that's my favorite one. It's this one right here, yeah. That's usually my primary go-to set. Ooh, I'm being summoned! That hasn't happened in a good bit. Man, I got sidetracked so hard. I'll grab that afterwards. So the AC is fine. It's just the fact that we don't have a roof causes all of the cool air to leak out in the long run. But the AC runs from like 8 o'clock. So when I start streaming, I turn on the AC. So just before I start streaming, I turn on the AC. And then the AC runs until 11, which is why I've been leaving the stream to take care of that and turn that off every day. It helps a lot. The village of the Albaners? I'm coming, Rando! Where am I? Why am I so high up here? Why am I up here for real? They're literally at the bottom. What am I supposed to do? I can't get down there. I legitimately don't have a good way down there. Oh. Let me get out of here. Why did it spawn me up here? Why? For real. There's no way down. I have to go all the way around. I don't want to fight this Omen Killer. I want to get down there and help the rando. Why would it spawn me up here? Why? It needs to spawn me on the same level as the freaking player so I can actually get to them. Spawning me in such a stupid spot just means I might as well just not freaking help. I can't do anything. I should have just killed the... I should honestly just killed the boss for them. But I don't know if they wanted to do that themselves. Great Potentates Cookbook 9. So there's like a bajillion cookbooks. That's one problem in this game that bothers me so freaking much. Is when you do play PvP for stuff like that. What the heck is that? Those things can fly? I don't like any of that. That's awful. They're terrifying enough. Ah! Why did you jump back? I was holding to sprint! I went through this entire mess. And that was it. That was all. I don't know what I was after in here. But it had Scarlet Rot. Scarlet Rot usually means there's cool stuff somewhere in here, so I guess that's what I was thinking. But yeah, it's everything's doing okay-ish. I just need to get the roof fixed. And it's just taking forever to get the money because the mortgage company thinks that it's fine to just leave everything damaged. Friend but enemy? What do you mean? Frenemy? Who's the frenemy? Scarlet Bud. Why would I want to collect things associated? Is that what you're gonna do the entire time? You're just gonna sit back there and shoot webs at me or something? Pest Thread Spear. Is that a spell? Whoop. Oh, he has the glow. You blow it up. You know, if there's any creatures that can be, like these bug people, if there are any creatures that can be immune to the Scarlet Rot, does that really mean that it's that bad of a disease? Doesn't that mean that it could be overcome in some manner? Like pretty much everything else? I can magic it away. I wish I had a Pearl Drake Talisman 3. I wonder if they're ever going to add that. I wonder if the Pearl Drake Talisman 3 is going to be a thing that gets added to the game. They had the +3 talismans for other stuff in like Dark Souls 3. And they were really good. But I don't know if they're going to add them in here. The highest I've seen is +2, right? Maybe they don't do that anymore. I don't know. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I'm blind. But I don't need this talisman right here anymore. I should switch this to something else that's useful. Actually, I do a lot of guard counters and breaks, so I'm gonna show the Assassin's Crimson Charm some love. Time for Elden Ring. Kind of Elden Ring. Did I loop back to where I was? No, this is different. Okay. I'm gonna go up the staircase. I want to see what's over there. I need to know. I don't know where I'm going at this point. I just want to be able to go and get to the other weird stuff. The boss. I wanna fight the bosses. And they're hiding from me, making me walk through miles of land just to find them. Ooh. That's a boss! Oh! Well! I asked, I got it. I was pretty close, I guess. Let's see, there's a lot of Scarlet Rot. Everything here is red. I'm assuming that I'm going to be dealing with Scarlet Rot in there. Let's switch up our blade. I want to play with something a little different now. I'm thinking I can start working towards using more holy stuff. So I'd like to try something a little bit different. Oh, the Magma Worm scale sword. I haven't used that in forever. That's got pretty good scale too. 1050? 950. Actually, hold on, where is it? That's not the one I'm looking for, but still. I'm wondering if there's a spear that I can use that would work really, really well for this. And also be faith-based. Dang, that thing only has 684. That thing's nearly maxed out! Why is it so weak? It can't even be modified. Mogwins does like nothing for me because I don't have the arcane to use it. Oh, that's awful. The Spear of the Impaler. Oh, I wanted to use this one because this one looked really, really good, but I need 35 dexterity. You got it? You got that? You got that fate spell? Serpent Hunter. That one's just not upgraded. Where's my upgraded one? There's my upgraded one. 997. That's good. I mean, I can stab from behind the shield with it. Oh, the helm! I forgot you were grinding about it. I'm sorry. That's always that set's always good though. Like 100% recommended. Winged sight. Honestly, the AR for these weapons isn't as far off as I thought it would be. If I could get 30 faith, I could use the Cypher. It's got unblockable blade. One of the weapons originated from the two fingers. A formless sequence of ciphers comprised its blade, and as such, no shield can repel it. Deals holy damage. The furtive inscription appears to hang in the air, the language of the light spoken by the two fingers. Imbue the cipher blade with light, then lunge forward, sudden piercing attack. This attack cannot be blocked. I never finished upgrading the Grafted Dragon to see if I could make the Grafted Dragon any good. For me, that is. I'm sure somebody's like God mode with it. I also need to upgrade the Repeating Crossbow. Adds a reloading system used in the execution of a unique battle art. This skill readies the weapon's rapid fire mechanism. Once in ready stance, crank the handle to fire bolts in rapid succession. You guys are right. I should use a torch. Would that torch work? St. Trina's? I need to max that one out. Causes sleep buildup. I'm sorry, I'm distracted by weapons now. The Inferno Cruiser? Actually, the Rotten Great Axe, if I made that heavy, that would probably work really, really well for me. I like the sword. The sword is actually the first weapon I was using when I started streaming. So, where is mine? Yeah, I have the Banished Knight Greatsword right here. Excellent weapon. Definitely suggest using it. If you manage to get a hold of it, by all means, it's probably one of the best greatswords in the game. Just for general utility purpose. It does good damage. It's consistent. It has a very straightforward way that it works. You can adjust it with whatever you need, all that kind of stuff. It has higher AR than most of the regular greatswords too. Like, it outplays the Knight's Greatsword pretty much every category. It outplays, like, the Knight's Greatsword has better defenses, but this one has better offense, which if you're using a Greatsword, you're not really wanting to block too often. Your stamina is going to go down very quickly if you do. There's a lot of good options, though, for weapons, so you don't have to take my word for it. Oh, that's what I needed the faith for. That's right. I need 28 faith for it. Ha! Talk about luck. Level up, up, up. Ah! I can just use some runes. I only need like 20k. Let's go ahead and pop a 20k rune that I've got stashed. We gotta be thematic. We gotta use the ones from here. And there it is. 175. I will no longer be leveling up. If you're wondering why I have exactly 16 intelligence, it's because that's the only way I can use Rolana's blades. Which upsets me. Upsets me greatly. It's the only way I can use these, and it upsets me. I don't like that. I wish I could use the, I wish I could use Rolana's blades without having to worry about intelligence. I wish they were strength, dexterity, and faith. Then I wouldn't have to put 6 points in intelligence. I could have like 34 faith or something like that. Now, though, I can use the Golden Order Greatsword. And I'll be right back. Give me just a second here. Okay, sorry about that, guys. You scale with faith, right? Bobby, your faith, hold on. Your faith dexterity, right? Let me see something real quick. Ash of War. So the Banished Knight, we can. No. What one does it have? There we go. Undo enhancement. So if we go to the Banished Knight sword, It has descaling for dexterity and no scaling for faith. So it has a pretty high. I mean, obviously you can see that it has 347 base physical damage maxed out. That's extremely high. That is very, very good. Actually, you know what? The Knight's Greatsword at 25 might hit a little bit harder than it baseline. I wonder if that one... Oh, the Knight's Greatsword actually might be better for you. I see. Okay. So, the Knight's Greatsword, if you can find that one eventually, that one might actually end up being better for you. So it looks like the Knight's Greatsword is the dexterity scaling one, and the Banished Knight's Greatsword is the strength scaling one. So, do with that what you will. Obviously, you can change the scaling how you want, which is what I'm about to do. Let's see. They'll both work very well. Like, I've never had problems with those. Armament a lot, pledge on another returning battle, granting self and nearby odds, increased attack round defense. Holy Essence. I'm gonna try this one out. So the only quality's not bad. Quality's not bad. What's heavy give me? 667 AR? And then standard gives me 610. So heavy would definitely be better for me for flat damage. I'm wondering if this will scale perfect for me though. I want to see if I can make the Banished Knight really, really good for for a faith setup. 988. So it's not quite as good. I don't think the scaling calculation for Relana's blades is accurate though. I'm assuming it calculates based upon you running both of them simultaneously. Because the way I use it, I'm only getting the magic damage. I'm not getting the fire damage unless I dual wield. So I feel like this does more damage per swing for me, but this does more damage when I'm using it as a two-handed weapon. What can I get away with here? What's this thing's AR with the wind? 1001? Who the hell in general? You gotta make sure everybody knows you actually have it. Oh man. The Banished Knight set's definitely one of the better ones though. I'm gonna give this one this a go. I wanna see how this works out for me. Sainted butt? I don't like you. Okay. You can fly, I get it. Come on now. That hurt. That bypassed my guard! Why? Okay, this boss is... I need a faster blade. I need a faster blade. So I'm gonna go back to Rolana's. Because nothing else I use is gonna be fast. I feel like that's one of the biggest issues that I have when it comes to the DLC. For my builds, I like to use the really slow heavy weapons, but I do better with the fast ones where I can just like get quick shift blade hits in there and mess somebody up and make them regret their decisions. So this will go easier with this, at least for me. She has a grapple? Also, why did I take so much damage? When did I didn't even realize I was getting hit. Every single one seemed to have been blocked. Alright. Actually, what would she do with an amplified effect? I also lost some souls there, but I think it was only like 2 grand. I can just focus on the fight now. Why did that like that? Again, that just... And why? I don't know what counts as an attacker and what is just her moving. It just seems like with her going back and forth and wiggling around in general, it does damage to me. Every action she takes is just like this long trek. I'm in vengeance. She's upset me. Hey, I can get my souls back! Again, what? That was an attack? Stagger for my life, though. There we go. Hey, you get back here! I don't know what that is, I don't like it! Get me out of it, get me out of it! Oh, she's butterfly. Nuclear butterflies? butterfly do? Okay, I'm gonna get Scarlet Rotted here. This is bad. This is actually very bad. I can't afford to get Scarlet Rot. There it is. That's death. I need to remember to back up instead of pulling forward when she does that. That stab that she does, it hits at this angle. So every time that I keep running forward, it causes it to hit me instead of hitting my shield. So I keep making that mistake. Let's see. I wonder what damage she does in general. She doesn't really bypass much, so I guess maybe it's just pure physical. Yeah, we'll get her. Now that I know roughly what she does. Her distance is annoying. And she's out of range, of course. Come on. Come on, lady. Ow, my face! There it is! Whoop! My health back. Come on. Come on, come on, come at me! Ah! Not like that! I made a mistake! No, 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 dodge, dodge, get me out of there! Damn, please don't do that to me. Are you? Whoa! Those do way more damage than I expected. I was not expecting the butterflies to just completely wreck my entire health bar when one of them exploded. That's awful. Good to know. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna try something a little bit different. Because I think I'll do better with this now. Now that I know the way her kit works, I can get in there and get the frostbite build up and stagger. That'll be a huge game changer against her if I can just constantly get her staggered. block? Please? You kidding me, right? Alright, I got the stun though. I don't know why the heck it didn't block for that 3 combo at all. I was holding the button the entire time and it just did not want to block. I guess I had stun locked or something. Hit me right before the guard could come up. I'm not gonna give up at all. I mean, she's nowhere near as bad as what Mesmer was. She just has the annoying trait that they like to give. She has this annoying trait they like to give big bosses, where they constantly move out of range for most melee, like that. It's really, really annoying. See, I can't get the guard strikes on her because she's just out of range. And again, maybe it's getting behind the shield. Maybe that's what's going on. It's like with what was happening with Mesmer in his second phase. The snakes would sometimes just hit behind the shield just because of how big they are, and the fact that they would strike from sides. So maybe that's what's going on, and I'm just getting nailed from the sides because I'm not backing up properly or paying attention to it. I've heard that's a big complaint in the game, that the DLC hitboxes are a little bit wonky. And I agree. Why did that miss? She also doesn't have as many opening points, even as Mesmer did, weirdly enough. But she's also a lot squishier. But I hate bosses that are huge and also constantly move themselves out of range. There's no reason for that. Like, let me fight the boss. Don't let the boss just constantly be outside my attack range, you know? I like the song. Yeah, no, 100%. Again, always out of range. It's so stupid. The boss is massive for a reason, right? Why put them out of my range? She's just gonna butterfly at me. That's fine. I can get her here, it's just... Block that. Don't grapple at me. Her grapple sucks. Thank you. Man, that was awful. Remembrance of the Saint of the Bud. Mesmer I really liked and hated at the same time. This lady, just weird, slow obnoxiousness to me. Butterfly. Yeah, she was popping out butterflies. She spawns magical butterflies. She's doing butterfly things. So I'm at the level I want to be. I'm at the blessing I want to be. I've got to up that one to 5 as well. And that's where I'm going to leave them. They're not changing now. Do I have any weapons left in here, or did I take them all out? Okay, I took them all out. That's fine, that's fine. So I have all my good stuff here. I wonder what her soul turns into. I'm going to go see what her soul turns into. I'm going to completely ignore the progress that I'm making to go into whatever that is. And then I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna turn her soul into a weapon or something. I'm thinking about it. Honestly, Zomboid's not a bad game. And thank you guys. I know I'm trying. I'm trying not to be terrible at the bosses, I promise.
It may be thousands upon
Equipment champions? Does she have any equipment? I didn't think she had any equipment. She was just running around naked trying to kill me. Fell Omen Cloak? I don't know if I have this already or not. I don't know if I ever picked this up. Radon, Queen, Mesmer. I bought all the Mesmer stuff. Queen, Radon. I don't need any of the Radon. I don't know if I ever bought the cloak. I don't think I ever bought the cloak. I'm gonna buy the cloak just in case I don't have it. Ooh! What is this? I can dance around in pretty pink butterflies. Summons butterfly, countless butterflies, you scatter rot. And what is this? Oh, it's another arcane. The pole blade of the bud. You know what? That would be a really fun weapon for me if I could freaking use it! Scarlet Rot build weapons are very rare.
Go forth, little.
Like, they seem to be very uncommon overall, and I'm not surprised because obviously Scarlet Rot's a very effective ability, but you know. Church of the Bud. Church of the Bud. I mean, I enjoy it too. I get stuck in the situation where I just don't know what to do with it. And I don't want to just sit there and not do anything. Or just kind of wander around with no goal in mind. They've been working on a major update to it though. I don't know if it's out yet. It doesn't seem to be out yet. But they're working on a major update that I'm excited to try out. They're going to have like a complete overhaul of the crafting stuff and all kinds of things. So that hopefully the game will be even more shenanigans. I'll be able to get away with stuff. Then I'll get bit and every bit of my work will be wasted and I'll be upset and then I'll quit. And never play it again. You know, normal stuff. Ooh, we're here. Burn the ceiling tree? I'm burning the ceiling tree, I'm burning the ceiling tree. I don't know what ceiling burns do. I'm assuming that it gets rid of all the roots that are hiding around the building and keeping me from progressing. I like fire. Does this mean I can go back to that other castle that I was in that had thorns blocking the door and go in there? Burn, baby, burn! Oh. Shiny. Translucent golden castle? Please tell me it stays translucent. Please tell me when I go in this castle it stays semi-translucent. No, it's solidifying. Dang. I was gonna be so excited if I was walking through like a transparent castle where I would be terrified about it the entire time. That's pretty majestic right there. There's just nothing left of the poor tree. That tree didn't deserve that, guys. It didn't deserve that at all. Zomboid's fun game. I just was waiting for them to put out a good old big update that they were working on, but I don't know how long it's gonna take them at this point. They were giving updates pretty consistently for a while, but I haven't really checked since the tornado and stuff, so I'm behind on a lot of these things. I got teleported up here or something. I'm magic. Lost grace discovered. I can't open doors. Oh. In near Elden. What? Why can't I teleport? Why can't I do magic things? Did I lock myself into something? I locked myself into something. This is gonna be fun. It's like the Farum Azur. Azur. I'm in that one place with all the dragons and stuff like that. They're extremely fatal. How do I get over there? Tranquility, like a dream. That's pretty shiny after all. I appreciate that. I like immediately lost all semblance of sanity the moment I got here. Some people are dying over here. I'm not sure what that means. Why is it always climbable spots but still no up? Oh, hey guy, how you doing? Woo! You firing rocks at me? Why? Stop. Good old classic Great Stars is gonna beat you up. Are you a bird knight? I just realized that. You have a bird mask. I almost ran out of stamina. Ah, he was too far away. Alright, I see why people were dying. That was pretty close. He doesn't really leave many openings to survive either. So that makes a lot of sense that people were dying. Especially with how much he would just like rush in there and cause chaos. Liar ahead! I mean, that's standard. Is it the floor? I can actually see the floor for once? That's interesting. Normally, it's just nothing but void, where I'm just like seeing fog and death. Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh! I'm assuming that was just walk around here. Something or other happened. Lag! Whoa! That was a hard bout of lag. That was extremely heavy lag. Oh man, lag. This area is not good. Area is upset. Area is 100% upset with me. I can't teleport. I can't leave. They don't want me to leave. I'm not allowed. I'm stuck here forevermore. Woo! There's another big guy out there doing big guy things, and I don't like that. That makes me feel extremely unsafe. I'm gonna switch back to this. No. No, 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 no. Don't get up on my account. This guy actually has a shiv. I'm impressed. Every single one of these weirdos wearing those weird helmet mask things I've seen has been running around with nothing but a... Oh, what? With nothing but a candelabra. Ah, it's gonna squish me! How did I miss? Why did I miss? Why do you guys not enter each other? Don't do it! I don't know what that was, but it scares me. Ah! I pissed off a walrus. Don't fire! Ow! Oh, those track really well. There's so many of you! That thing moves quick, too. Why? Why does it even have legs? How does it have legs? No. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I'm gonna die really, really quickly. Oh, ow. Run. I made mistakes. I made so many mistakes. I don't know what that is. I can get away with that. I can cheese that. That was... This is still awful. I don't know what I've done, but I didn't help myself at all by doing this. Okay. Finally. Much better. Much, much better. Cost me like all of my flasks. You just casually sit there, they just gave up. He's like, man, they killed everybody else. We all came at him simultaneously and killed everybody else. What are this? I see knives fall from the sky. What the heck happened there? Why can't I leave? I don't want to be here anymore. What have I done? What have I started? What have I caused? What time is it? Lightning! Oh. Oh, it's you! So you're like that one dude that I can't remember the name of. Get tripled! Oh! Oh, that was so perfectly clean. Oh, man. Three-way split. Watching stream chat and my buddy play. Sometimes we just need a million things going on at once. It's the only way. How do I get out of here? That's not normal. Stop. Why does everything up here have to be hateful? Like, for real, leave me alone. I didn't do nothing wrong. I can't summon a horse. It's sad, they won't let me summon my horse. I know, out of context, that first time I said that, it probably sounded weird, but I just meant that I can't summon it because the game has it blocked right now. And I was like, how do I get over here? Stop. Spira? Spira. Is that the swirly gig? Wait a minute. Inventory. Is that the swirly gig thing? The swirly incantation. That's what it is. Swirls. Where are the swirls hide? Where? There it is! The Spira, the swirly gig! That takes 48 faith! Oh my god! Superior sorcery of the Tower of Priests, wielded as an incantation of the spiral. Wrap one's arms together and hold them up to the heavens to summon a spiral of light that erupts at the enemy's feet. Column of light persists for as long as the button is pressed. The spiral is a normalized crucible current that one day will form a column that stretches to the gods. And then you have Sorcery of the Inquisitors. This one is the one I want to use because I can just fire 3 tracking bolts of doom at somebody that do large amounts of holy damage. And I can actually use it, which is a big plus. I'm going down here where I probably shouldn't be. Look carefully. What does look carefully mean? Am I being threatened? Anyone else hear weird demon whispering underneath everything? I don't like it. I don't like, nor do I trust it. I'm going down here. Further away from everything. They put flies in it. That did well. I like that. I appreciate that. Deadly twin blades, like really, really deadly twin blades. Now, if only I could use the friggin' magic version of it, I could actually use that to launch, to launch things to at enemies. Like I can't use the one that fires the blades because I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. I'll have to figure out how I can adjust my controls so that I can do that. And that's why I like the Assassin's Blade, the Crimson Assassin's Blade, because every time I stab something, I get a good chunk of health back. I don't know if it's based on a percentage or if it's just a flat amount of health that you recover, but it's still a good amount of health no matter what. And if you just continuously get guard breaks and things, then you can just stack up more and more health. Ah, okay, so that was the side area that I thought about going down and I just didn't. This man's double sides. I wish him the best of luck. I feel like this DLC has brought out more and more people who use shields. I wonder if anybody else feels the same as me. But I've only really seen people use shields. Oh, it's you! And now you're dead. What? 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 Bro, respawn just to die again. Oi! You stop, I'm screwing around here. I'm gonna die. Oh, that was so close. They're really giving me the scatter tree fragments now. They're really wanting me to upgrade. Can I leave? I can't leave at all. Wow, they really want me here. That is super annoying. I hate when they put something like that in here that is pretty much guaranteed to hit you unless you're spam rolling. And even if you are spam rolling, it's still likely to hit you. I should have gone up here and killed the guy first, though, instead of doing what I did. Yeah, I hear you. With your giant antlers and your magic spells. Aww. I'm gonna go down there to the thing because I need to know what that item is that I couldn't get before because I was being beamed at by Rings of Doom. Yeah, you know, that excuse. Fire arrows times 10. I'm gonna be honest with you, when it comes to arrows and stuff like that, I really wish they gave like 20 apiece. Not because I feel like they should just give me exorbitant amounts of ammo, but at the end of the day, you really use that stuff quick. At least I do. Then again, I use a crossbow that fires 3 bolts simultaneously, so that might be why. Oh. I would agree, there's no ahead. Lovely. Should have stabbed one of those in a critical hit, but you know, sometimes you just don't. No item, why? They hate me. The game hates me now. They're not giving me shinies anymore. Never mind, I found one. Smithing Stone Aid. I can work with that. That's helpful. I need more of that. I need the game to give me more of that. There's a burb. You just not aware of anything around you, Ben? Like, man, why are you running around like that? I was kind of hoping for a double backstab to get the rest of my health back, but, you know. If we have all these revered spirit ashes and stuff like that, and I'm using them, am I the bad guy? Actual question. Am I the bad guy at the end of the day? I mean, look, I got teleported here. Not of my own volition. I killed a tree, and then I was teleported into this whole place to do stuff, I guess. I don't know. But at the end of the day, if I'm stealing their revered spirit ashes, does that make me the bad guy? I am kind of just running around looting everything they have, so. And there's Skadu tree fragments. Still not 100% sure what those are or why they're here. I don't know what the heck the Skadu tree is. Oh no, not Lion-O. Lion-O, please don't. Lion-O, no, you're gonna kill me. Lion-O, why? Why do you do this, Lion-O? Lion-O, you could at least give me the armor that you have there. That armor looks pretty sick, I like it. I gotta go all the way back up there now. This man just making my life difficult. I hate these. I had to make my life difficult. I get like halfway there. I can get back, probably get back to Lion-O before I need to go turn off the AC. Oh, hey, you're back! We'll have none of that. Get out of here. You guys are awful. They shouldn't even exist. Terrible, terrible enemy. Okay, those do magic damage. Not gonna get a heal, huh? I don't know what it is about enemies that are weirdly shaped, but sometimes it just doesn't really give you the critical, unless you're really precise about it. Hit me. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Give me my health back. It's satisfying. Just leech my health back. Alright, and then Lion-O's like right up here, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of the AC real quick, and then we'll beat up Lion-O. Unless Lion-O beats me up. Now my hair's stuck in this freaking headset. Ow. Be helpful if you guys could hear me. You know one thing that's been great today? It wasn't hot. It was like 80 something all day. which I know is probably getting close to the high point, but it was cool enough to where it wasn't just like baking all freaking day, which was great, absolutely fantastic. See the fragment I got, right? Yeah. Lion-O! Lion-O, bro! That's a tree, sir. You okay there? Why do I dodge that every time? Wow. I just lost a bunch of souls, too. I just realized that. I think like something in excess of 500k. I forgot that he was using frost, which means that he's going to do magic damage, which means that he's going to do damage through my shield, which means that I'm going to die. I guess I'll have to buff myself with anti-magic. I do have that, so, you know, that's a positive. Whoop! Don't like him. I just don't like him. That's about it. That's about all that amounts to. No time for dealing with the birds. Ooh, an item! What did you drop this time? Just 2 smithing stone 4s? Let me up! Help! Help! Woo! This guy has 0 awareness. He's like, nope, not dealing with it today. Haven't had my morning coffee. I just need you to hit me so I can reach, please. Thank you. Whoop! Much appreciated, sir. Thank you very much for your donation. Pure blood siphon. Let's go ahead and... Jesus, man! He's just nothing but pure AoE damage. That really didn't help me much either, too. I buffed myself up pretty good, but that didn't matter. Alright. Maybe I just need something that, maybe he's weak to no. I don't know. I don't know what he'd be weak to. Can I bless this with holy and make it work good? What is this one right here? 1134. So if I take this, I can use... Sort of Milos just does not work for me right now. I just don't have the scaling for it. I don't know why it's scaling so bad. I feel like everything should have at least a B scaling at some point. That or it has to have a weird spread of really strong abilities. What shenanigan weapon do I have that's holy? That isn't insanely heavy. Serpent God's Curved Sword? No. something that I can use for this. The numbers are always going to be a little bit off just because of how this is set up. I could probably use the Black Steel Great Hammer to pretty good effect. I'd have to upgrade it though. I wonder if I could do more damage with the Great Stars if I made it holy. Or if I could do more damage with the Rotten Great Axe if I made it holy. And that way I would still have some level of status effect to these things. I don't know. It's so tough. The Rotten Staff. Dang, that does pretty good damage actually. 967 with a 75 Scarlet Rot buildup. That thing scales with everything. Physical fire. I'm sorry, I know I keep looking through the weapons and stuff like that. I'm trying to find some weird stuff that I can do that will work really, really well for what I'm trying. But I also like to have the option of doing status effects. And I don't feel like I can really do that much. I think I keep getting stuck in a situation where I can't. Bound together. Some HP is restored upon defeating enemies. Oh yeah, that's right. That's how this one works. Devour, right? Yeah. So this one, if you hit enemies with it, it just siphons out life when it kills somebody. Signs betray. This is once a great sword bequeathed to him by his first wife, Renala. Great sword of light model after the Elden Ring itself. Forged by King Consort Radagon. That's not quite as strong as I was hoping. It scales so much with faith that I just don't get enough physical scaling for it to match up. Let me try this. Let me try the Banished Knight again. Maybe it's the types of enemies I'm thinking too much of. I'm thinking too little about, I guess. I'm not giving enough credit to enemies that I think are a threat. Backstab for this guy was like 2k, so that's about the same. Maybe Renala's blades are just as strong. The light great swords don't seem to stagger very well, but they do just as much damage. So maybe that's the penalty. You get back, you're a bird! I let him injure me. I shouldn't have. I think this one hits harder. Ooh, a free golden horn tender. I wonder what those sell for. I've never actually checked what the merchants pay for those. And now we're back to this guy, and I don't know how I'm gonna deal with him. He seems to just completely wreck me. Are you kidding me with that? There's a stagger. Take that core hit. I can't freaking... Why can't I kill this guy? I killed the lightning version, like, with no effort whatsoever, and then this guy just comes in here and he breaks my guard every goddamn swing. With a fingerprint, no less. Jeez. The Blasphemous Blade's working good, though. What is its ability, actually? Taker's Flame? If I expected that I could actually stagger the dude, I would use the ability for some of the weapons, but I don't think I can 90% of the time. I don't feel like I can use... I don't feel like I can stagger that guy. Oh, bye. And smack! Did that other bird live? Is it gone? Did it fall into the pit of doom? Okay, bye. Whee! I've leached so much health that I'm just not using right now. And I still get a crit. I'm surprised. They don't really have much poise, do they? I guess that makes sense. They're like priests or something. Why are you searching? Did you see something weird? He lags it every time he does that. Just completely destroys me then! Why does he need that freaking AoE and damage? There's literally no way out of that. Once that trips, you're dead. Well, yeah, that's about what you can expect. People are always going to be that way. I don't think I've recovered my souls from that guy a single time. He's killed me more effectively than any of the bosses in this game. Like, really, man. Why is this guy the bane of my existence? Goodbye, good sir. Have a wonderful day on the staircase or something. I don't know. Blade went right through your heart. You're kidding, right? Really? Well, people are. It's not everybody. It's a problem with online, I think. Everybody's so terminally online, we end up with these. It's something that's mentioned a lot. Is the anonymity of it is what emboldens people to behave terribly. They think, oh man, it can't really be effectively linked to me, even if my name's on it. And then they just assume that being and doing whatever they want is fine. The other problem is that the internet props up like the worst of the worst, along with social media, things like that. They always prop up the worst people. And that results in us getting even more terrible stuff. I wouldn't take it to heart though. Like, out of all of it, while we do see the worst of the worst, it's not the majority. Not by a long shot. It's like with Twitter. For some reason, companies listen to Twitter, but Twitter is like a fraction of the entire population of the world. And most of the stuff said on Twitter is just a bunch of craziness. I mean, I feel it. I get that. Now, why can't I kill this boss? Even amped, I can't kill this guy. He just uses his AoE, and then all of a sudden I take like 5 bajillion damage. Where's my soul? Oh yeah, that's right. No! Leave me alone! I flee! Bye! Leave me alone! Leave me alone, Lion-O! Lion-O, I don't agree with this. Finally, I killed Lion-O. Oh, thank you. Lion-O was awful in every regard. I hated that guy. Made my life absolutely ridiculously difficult for no reason. I have no idea why him, some random knight, Frost Knight man, was the bane of my existence for some reason. So far, I went so far out of my way. I amped my defenses against him specifically, and it just wasn't enough. It still wasn't enough. I guess I had to go for the dodge. I think it was just that AoE that he had that was really wrecking me. Am I just up where I was? Oh yeah! Woo! I would just say try your best. No. Yeah, you're good, Jordan. I am just saying, try your best not to let it get to you. There's not really much that you can do. It's people are terrible. People will always be terrible, and it's just we're in the era where social media and stuff like that's getting incorporated into everything, and it has been for a good while, obviously. So the worst of the worst are the people who are going to be at the top of the list showcase, basically. At least for a while. It could potentially change. We'll see exactly where it goes from here on out, obviously, but It's like with the scammers and stuff like that. They're starting to become legal precedent for them to get shut down and things like that on online and blah 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 blah. It just everything's slow, and eventually people will get bored with those that are just awful people and stop giving them attention. Hopefully. They had to know how annoying this enemy is. Like, they had to know. He's guarding a legendary item and I want it. Have you beat that boss? I can't freaking see when I fight this stupid thing! Finally. And then double leech. Haha, beautiful. Sick of that thing. I'm sick of those. I don't ever want to see those again. They're awful. It's a somber ancient dragon smithing stone. I appreciate it. Agua Pura, is that what that is? Where's Lobster to yell at me about Agua Pura? Or to tell me that I'm not allowed to kill the lobster-based bosses. Why can't we have a lobster-based boss? I want a lobster-based boss. I know there actually isn't one, but I meant the... Ah! You can't do that to me, game. That's illegal. You can't hide things from me like this. This is not fair. Woo! Grave bird hat. Do I have another hat that I can wear that's weird? Is it a good hat? Is it heavy? It's not heavy. Oh, there's Mesmer stuff. It's not heavy. 3.6. It's not like these weird ones that are just weird. What do? Do you do something weird? Stone helm with a tinge of green. One of a set of armor pieces cast in the image of the Greybirds, and power spells which summon rings of spectral light. Greybirds are ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves built where all manners of death ultimately drift. Interesting. Interesting indeed! Never using it! Is this gonna kill me? If I fall off of this? Or is this the safe spot? I'm trying to fall without, you know, flinging myself into oblivion and dying. Why is it always brief respite? I don't know. Don't ask me. Stay hydration. Look, I ran out of tea. Sort of. I got one of those jugs because they didn't have any of the boxes of tea, and I'm sad about it. Them not having the boxes of tea really upset me. Why is there red here? Oh, it's a blood stain in the sand. It just looked like a weird glow was there for no reason. Grace ahead, but fleeing required. Try up butthole. Ha 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 ha. He's wind, so he's pure physical then. Oh. Oh! That's his grapple? You guys are durable. Like, I'll give him credit where credit's due. Yeah, that's about what I expected. But he's... There's something else! That's for sure. They're basically mini-boss class to me. They completely wreck me no matter what. Am I going all the way back? I have to fight through 2 of them? Because if they're going to make me fight through 2 of them, I'm going to be very, very sad and hurt. That kitten was catatonic earlier, and he gave me the boo eyes and told me my pun. You gotta... I don't know, just bombard him with cat puns then. You got him! It was Godric, right? No. Bad bird. Which one is that one? You're gonna have to remind me, I can't remember. Oh! The sword thingy bobble doodle. I remember now. Yeah, the thing they don't expect you to kill the first time around. And then that actually is meant to be killed through in New Game Plus. Okay, game. Just give me the backstab when I'm at the actual position to do it. The grafted, yeah, it's the weird thing with all the swords and junk on it that spins around and is obnoxious. Stop casting spells. Those are illegal here. We're going back to Baldur's Gate 2, where, or was it 1? Was it 1 or 2? In one of them, magic's illegal in the cities. No! Lion-O! Ice Lion-O's back! Ice Lion-O, please! Leave me alone! It's not my fault. I didn't die up ahead, I swear. Ice Lion-O, are you immune to frostbite? I hope not, because that's what I'm going to rely on for this. Ice Lion-O's not immune to frostbite. I don't know how I blocked that. Oh, that was perfect! I didn't even get touched! Scary though, scary enemy. Hey, if they, I've got to find a way around them that's a little bit easier than just not getting screwed over. Not getting unlucky. The grafted, Scion, I think it is. Okay. Alright. That worked good. That did good. I'm doing great. I can frostbite the other guy up here and make him take more damage. I'm gonna just have to hope that I do, though. Hope that I can take him out before he takes me out. Bro spots me from 60 miles away. Tornado! That saved my life. That screwed me over. I don't know why it didn't do the thing. Oh, thank you. That could save me. That could kill him. That you dead? Oh, thank you. Horned Warrior's Great Sword. That better be a god level weapon. That's a great sword. It's gonna be probably incurved, I think. Ah. Horned Warrior's Greatsword. Yeah, it's a curved. Let's see. DDD. Horn Calling Storm. Actually makes a half-decent shield. Curved Greatsword of the Horned Warriors. Keepers the tower. A heavy weapon made to bring the depth strength of the warriors to bear. The ornamental tangled horns atop the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. Calls a storm into the horns, then mow through enemies. Additional inputs allow for 2 follow-up attacks. Okay, good to know. I have like 100k souls on me now that I can lose whenever I please. You know, I've got to plan that out, right? That's the most important part of the build. You got to know when you're just going to lose all your souls. Alright. I'm just watching my HP bar go up. Finally, Grace. I like how the one tip that was letting me know that there's Grace here was simply, you gotta run away first, as if he was unkillable. I don't blame them though. That was obnoxious, and I had to go through 2 of them just to get back here. This looks like a problem. Oh.
Quite some time. It was never kindly Mikula, was it? The Erd Tree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why
What?
come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erd Tree, desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be.
Oh.
Don't tarry now.
Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye now, bye-bye. Be summoned to challenge Needle Knight, Lita, and her allies. Oh, I'm gonna fight an army? This is gonna be bad for me? She's gonna have like 8 bajillion friends. I guess I did lock myself into finishing the whole thing.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
You have 3 yet? One sent summoned as an adversary. Ha! Ha! Ha!
It's just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of America, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Don't do it!
Your lord is slain. You are next, America.
That's what I expected. Genuinely what I expected. This is gonna be such a pain. I'm gonna switch to the other sword. I'm just gonna have to rely on being able to be a little more mobile. Also, hi Shark. Madness gauge is full, you go mad and lose a great. Oh, yeah, that's just madness. That's just madness.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
It's just as the woman said it would be. Lord of America, you deserve to face the reckoning.
I hate when they stack just speed on me. This is, of course, going to be a pain. If I can just get that horn scent guy out before the other one comes at me, then I'll be okay. Of course, I don't have any souls anymore because, well... Wait, what's this? Pure Blood Knight Ansbach? I can summon Ansbach? Why? Ansbach will be summoned as cooperator at the appropriate time. Sure! I'll take it! Alrighty, Jordan. I'm confused. I don't know why Ansbach is here. I could summon Spirit and just absolutely rip him. Shut up, lady!
Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
It's just as the word said. Lord of the Earth-Tree, Lord of America, you too deserve to face the reckoning.
Okay. Lag? They have so much spam! I hate them. Alright. I had an idea. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna mess that guy up, I'm gonna kill him super quick, and then we're gonna kill the other guy super quick, and that is the plan.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow it.
And our ally will never allow it, is what she says. Who's the ally? What do you mean, our ally? Why did that first hit just pass through it?
Lord of America, you too deserve to face the reckoning.
He just... What is his weapon for him to be doing that much ridiculous? Look at... He can't even do anything against the guy without taking like 20 hits. Oh my god. Dryleaf Dane's gonna be the bane of my existence. That's all I know. I'm gonna figure out something here. He does a lot of holy damage. Maybe I should take the holy resistance thing instead of the crit resistance, or the crit heal.
Mikula the Kind, Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just a
Again, that first hit just phased right through him.
Lord of Marika.
Went right through the dude. I missed that healing already. Entire health bar's gone. Why can't I run? Why was it not running? That Dryleaf Dane dude does way too much holy damage. Like, holy crap, dude. I have good holy resistance too, if I can. Right, yeah, I should have like 60%. Dude just cut through my entire life bar in like a fraction of a second. What am I supposed to do against that? I wonder if I would have done stuff differently. I would have been able to summon that other lady too. I don't know what her name was. But I wasn't able to summon her. She was working with Ansbach. I guess I would have had to help her figure out what was happening with the thing that she was after.
Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just a woman said would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
There he is! Run! And then he's gonna basically insta-kill me. Help! He's throwing frisbees! Ansbach, help! Ansbach! Please! My guard means nothing to this man! It's so stupid! Why? He ruined my backstab. He should not be able to break my guard without any effort whatsoever.
I can't fathom your convictions. After knowing how you are looking, what remains to fight
Suspicion
Range. He has more range than my sword with his fist.
When we stood before the withdrawn.
That's actually frustrating. Why is that one guy in robes like twice as durable as the other guy and hit harder with no weapon? Jesus! Give me something against that. I hate enemies like that so much. He shouldn't be that tanky with nothing but robes on.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Nightledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
It is just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earthtree, Lord of Marika, you too deserve to face the reckoning.
Hello! Run! It's the Frisbee Man! Leave me alone! Leave me be!
I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, the dignity of my lord and master.
Okay. Okay, sure. Why not? Why not? Why not have that as BS happen? I don't know why I have a guard counter if it's slower than literally everything else half the time, even with a light greatsword. What's the point of me countering the guy if his combo just keeps going and it doesn't get countered and I can't poise through it? Just give me a way to nuke these guys. Let's see. There's got to be something I can use. I mean, the Great Stars wouldn't be bad for this fight, but I think it'd be too slow.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
I need
Needle
something that has a
Nightledder,
little bit of
Dryleaf
speed.
Dane, and our ally.
I don't know, maybe it does fire
Never
damage. Maybe this man does fire damage. Not this guy, but the other guy.
Just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earthtree,
And why did that phase through him? Why did that hit phase through him?
deserve to face the reckoning.
There's Frisbee Man over there. Oh, he didn't get the buff off on the horn set. No, leave me alone. You're literally cheese. Like you are straight up BS as an enemy.
I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master. Righteous Smith, it appears that our interests have aligned. On my soul it is that we do not meet today as it is now.
Why are you stacking on me?
Mikula.
Get him! Quick! Bleed him to death! No, he's stacking on me now! And he's full health again!
How readily
defenses and out-tank me and everything. Why do I have heavy armor? Why do I have heavy armor? Why does it matter? Why does my armor matter at all when there's bullshit like that happening? That irritates me to no end. They're tankier than me, faster than me. They don't have stamina limits because they're freaking AI. That's frustrating. I'm glad you're back from the hospital. I'm sorry, this is frustrating me.
Don't you
I
dare
feel
approach
completely
Nicola the
cheesed.
Kind. Needle Knight Leather, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
I guess the Hornset dude is the,
It's just as the word said. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Okay, cool. He bypasses so much stuff, just through sheer cheese. Why didn't that backstep? Like, there's Frisbee, man. Leave me alone! And I just get instant kill!
I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Moses.
Absolutely the most frustrating garbage ever. Where's the grace again? I need to go back and yeah. I'm gonna try something. I really don't know what the point in my armor and stuff like that is. If it literally means nothing. Especially in this kind of fight. I get a dragon killing me. Like straight up, I get a dragon killing me in like 1 or 2 hits because it's a freaking dragon. The thing's huge. The amount of impact force from it stomping on my skull is a lot. It makes sense for me to die super quick to that. These are just regular freaking enemies, pretty much. This is like PvP. I should be able to take a few hits from these people, but I can't. I just get stun locked and killed instantaneously every single time. And it's getting really, really annoying. But I do need to change this. Enhances. I don't know what the deflecting one does. I don't need that. I need HP restoring and spontaneous guard. Temporarily boost poise, boost resistance, and heal status in mixed physics. HP, no. I think stamina's. Yeah, recovery speed would probably be best for me right now. Boost strength and mixed physics. That'll work. So this will give me leech life on hit, and this will give me stamina regen, because my stamina keeps getting burnt out by the guy who's a monk that can punch through freaking 6 feet of stone. So, you know, that's fun. Weapon-wise, let's try Great Stars. That way I have status effect affliction and more leech. That way if I can make it a war of attrition, I can win it. And they can't, because they'll only have 1 flask apiece. So if I can go out here and make it a war of attrition with these guys, I can actually win fairly easily with all this stuff. The only problem is, I'm going to get my guard broke every like 0.2 seconds because of how this works. This DLC just feels like they want you to use all of the Scadu Tree blessings to the point to where you're just completely broken. And that's how you win it.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight Leather, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
It is just as the word said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree,
And there's crap like that too.
Deserve to face the reckoning.
Why would that dodge? And like there, again, my counter literally means nothing. Counter was literally worthless there. It got staggered every single freaking time. What is the point in my armor? It means nothing.
I am Ansbach of the Pure Blood Knights. I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master. It appears that our interests are far more than
This guy has more poise in cloth than I have in heavy armor. And then he gets a dodge like that every time. Sure. I can't freaking move because of that garbage. Get them off of me! What? What? What is he doing? Are you kidding me with this garbage? They're 100% on me as fast as freaking possible. And he just runs by and swings his scythe once or twice and then backs off. Oh, and then they stack on me again. Again, of course, of course. That's genuinely stupid. What is the point in my ally if they're not going to actually be there and do literally anything at all? Besides just run around the entire time and then maybe occasionally swing their scythe at them. Meanwhile, the enemy is spamming everything they possibly can at me 24/7 with basically no delay. What's the point of Ansbach being my ally? He's literally worthless in that situation. It's so stupid. If he can't keep even one enemy off me, he's not even helping.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Redder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally.
And then we have the freaking magic man over there, the holy man, the priest over there, just one-shotting me every freaking time.
Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you deserve to face the reckoning.
That's death. I can't, no, he frisbeed himself over there for some reason. Yeah, no, that's just death. See, like that too. They don't run out of stamina. They'll just keep chasing me forever. As soon as I run out of stamina, they'll just sit there and they'll combo me because they have full stamina the entire goddamn time.
Blood of fire.
Super freaking annoying. Fights like this are just, they're extremely unfun. Like, I'm buffing myself to an insane degree. I have like 70% resistances to all things that I'm buffing up. I have life regen rate. I'm not sure why I'm dying. I have 80% fire damage reduction. Not that it matters in this situation, because they don't do fire damage.
Just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you deserve to face the reckoning.
like how he also gets an ally at 50% health. But I can't get an ally until like 30 seconds into fighting two of them at the same time. Because obviously that's reasonable.
The pure blood knights. I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master. Righteous timing. It appears that our interests have aligned. And balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today. Now, my blade.
Please kill him. Thank you. Okay, now it's just Needle Knight later.
I can't fathom your convictions. After knowing how many, what remains of left to the Lord of the Lord?
Thank you! Finally! And again, not even really insanely difficult, just really, really annoying. Because they don't stagger like normal players or stuff like that. But they're supposed to be played against as players. Man, I wish I was as tanky as she is as a player.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a patron when you stood before the withered eye.
She has like 30,000 health.
Make the world.
Leda's sword. Thank you. You're permanently gone. Did I get her armor and stuff? Can I buy that? Can I buy their armor? Can I find their armor? Is her sword good? That was frustrating. I love getting just randomly swarmed by enemies. Really feels great, you know? They're worth 100k a piece. Is it a great sword? I bet it's a great sword. I'm happy that I got new stuff though. As much rage as that induced in me, I'm just happy to have new stuff. Oh, it's a light greatsword. So why do they have so many light greatswords? Look, I'm not mad about it. It just seems like they, instead of making regular greatswords anymore, they want to do these light versions of them that are faster and still do the same amount of damage. That is a nice looking blade. Though polished and machine, this blade still reeks with a stench of crusted blood that lingers from the cull of her knightly comrades. So the needle knight generates 10 gold needles which pierce their target all at once. Those pierced are purged of all ailments and special effects alike. So it cures the enemy, but also removes all their buffs. Got it. That's cool. I like it. I'm gonna upgrade that, and I'm gonna probably end up using that sword. I like the idea behind it. Falx, caterpillar mask, braided cord robe, braided arm wraps, soiled loincloth. I don't think you should have been wearing that soiled loincloth. Praise the friend. Dane's footwork? Unarmed weapon? Well... Hand to hand. Yeah, screw this. I guarantee you that it won't work anywhere near as good for us. At all. It will not work anywhere near as good for players as it worked for that guy. Technique for hand-to-hand combat without the aid of a weapon. This martial art focuses on kicking techniques. The kick-based martial art is unique to Dane. A dry leaf and sworn ally of Leda, he acquired these skills by training with the aid of the waterfall, letting the water beat his body and throwing himself into its basin. Palm Blast. Skill, the spiritual seekers known as the Dryleaf sect imbues hand with energy before using a palm strike to unleash an explosive blast. The already formidable power and impact can be bolstered by charging the attack. Yeah, it doesn't do any holy damage or anything like that. It's wild to me that that man would just like punch through my entirety of my armor with a ridiculous amount of holy damage. Betrayal or sacrifice? I don't... Why'd they attack me? Oh, there's Leda! Leda's armor. Is it like a full one set thing? What's the deal with this? Is it... Why'd I just get the chest piece? Well, that armor. Renala's armor. What level is it though? Like, is it super light armor? Another in its own category thing? Am I blind? Some more Elden Lord. Glendale, Bloodhound. Oh, Leda's armor right there. I guess it's mostly robes, huh? With some plate and chainmail underneath. Slightly strengthens attacks following a dodge roll or backstep as well as a dash attacks. Embroidered with golden cross tree motif. The chalk white cloak and surcoat symbolizes the honor of the Needle Knights. Kindly Mikula fashioned us as his needles to quell all and to ward away all. Interesting. But why didn't I get the helmet or anything, or the boots or the gloves? Look, I feel bad for killing him, but at the same time, I don't know what was going on in the first place. Like, what happened? Why am I here? I can teleport now. Beautiful. All right. Send me back to turn souls into weapons and stuff like that, and massively upgrade my my Leda's sword. Do I have any souls to modify into weapons? Maybe I can get armor. Maybe I can buy the rest of the pieces. Lady, I don't care what you have to say. I want you to sell me equipment. Veteran, red-ons. No, nothing, huh? Hurts my soul. I don't even have any remembrances. Shut up, lady! You're making it hard for me to run. Stupid menus and their menu-related menu things. It's time to upgrade stuff.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Alright, where's the sword? Where's the good sword? Is it amazing? Tell me it's amazing. Please, please, the sword be amazing. Where am I going? That's the wrong direction. Don't ask me why I don't just use the sort functions. They're there. I can use them. They work great. I'm not using them. 840. Yeah, that's just calculating the Is this worse? Why is it so much worse for me? Stop. Stop being bad. Stop being bad for me to use. What's the comparison here? These have an 840 rating, but that's with the fire and the magic damage. I wish it showed off of one sword rather than both of them combined. Because then I would actually know what the output of it is. And then we have Leda's, which does 602. That seems about on par. How does it play though?
Back already, no matter.
I wish I could put an Ash of War on it. Where's that man's fists? I like how I learn a martial art just by putting on his gloves. Don't ask me why I do the things the way I do them. So, This is plus 20 without it being set to scale with pure strength. And the thing's doing 304. That's not bad at level 20. You think YouTube would get mad at me if I titled my stream Michelob Ultra when I go up against Michelob? I'm pretty sure that I'm right there at the gate, though. I don't remember where I was. I genuinely don't remember where I was. Oh no. It wasn't the spiral rise, was it? Maybe. Actually, you know what? Maybe I still have a ways to go. If that's just the first rise. It could take a bit. It could take a bit to get where I need to go. No, this is back here. Spiral rise, was that right? Did I teleport out? I teleported out of there without getting a thing, didn't I? No, because I had one past the other dude. I guess the closest one then is the outer wall? No, that can't be right either. Where was I at? I don't remember where I was at. Yeah, that's where I started, so that's the very beginning of it. Cleansing chamber anteroom, is that it? Actually, now that I think about it, maybe it's those ones below that. No, because that's where I cleared before. This has to be it, right? Interim? Yeah, okay, this was the right one. I'm spooking myself, making myself think I'm not progressing or something. Where's Ansbach? When do I get his equipment? What about the other lady? Where did she go? What did she do? It's a pain. It's a pain, honey. It's awful. That fight I was just in, I don't know if you saw any of that, but that was pure uncontained rage. 350,000 runes right now, so I could boost from 39 to 60. Do it! The DLC is by far the most difficult of the game. Like Elden Ring, out of everything, this DLC is definitely the most difficult thing. Bro, we're probably gonna not be friends because I killed Mog.
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter.
Ask about Mog's death?
Oh. Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Mohg. Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship.
Respectful.
Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished. We will have our victory.
Honestly,
I swear upon my blood.
Mikola's not really that great.
Righteous tarnished. I swear.
But as a force in the game, I think Mikola's probably not a positive influence. Just simply because, well, like you said, the enchantment and everything like that, manipulation. I'm sure that everybody who goes and, from what I learned from lore that I was able to do, to glean, Mikola has this ability to get people to like them. Everybody basically worships them for the most part. So whether they're actually good or bad would be very, very hard to tell because everybody who works with them, everybody who's around them pretty much would see them as in a positive light. So I'm not really 100% sure if they are positive or not. Judging from the fact that they took the corpse of Moog, stuff like that, I don't know at this point. I'm confused. The giant chicken birds until I run out, and then we'll see where that puts. Nice. Spend all your souls on random garbage. No levels, only garbage. I mean levels. Don't listen to what I just said. Okay, we have one problem here. I don't have enough time to fight this. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go in there at least once to get my bearings. But after I go in there, I'm probably gonna have to call the stream, and then the next stream will be killing Mikola, and then moving on to the next shenanigans that I can get away with in the Shadow Realm here. Equipment. Sort of go. Maybe I can get a good screenshot of Mikola here. Let there be healing. Oh!
My loyal blade and champion of the festival.
Okay.
Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
What? Oh no! Prime Arrow Radon? I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Yeah. I can't do anything. I can do literally nothing. They got Prime Radon out here. That's not good for my survival. Oh no. Can I summon freaking Ansbach to carry me through this? Will Ansbach carry me through this? Probably not. Well, we have a rough idea of what we're going to be up against, so we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. But for right now, I do need to call it for the night. So I'll get it all set up for tomorrow. But thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. Bye now.